Hey Kenton, you are first. Hey yo. I don't know what this game is, I just know that you can put it up when you're not doing anything, and that's all I know. It's like less of a game and more like a there are ducks. But I don't know what any of this is. Different duck arenas? Like, I feel like all that is like, you just want like a nice outside pool, really. Like, I don't know. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. It just says selection. Ducks, please. Placid plastic duck sim. I don't know what either of these are. You haven't given me any instructions. Hey JR, hey Daggett. Has anyone ever seen this before and can tell me what this means? I don't know what it means. I hope you're all doing well. What's today? Is today Saturday? Oh, I have a strong opinion on that, Daggett. That reminds me of something I did a long time ago. Let's just say I made Carol World real complicated. You fell out this form, oh. I think. 80 streak is unreal. This doesn't give me any information. Can you name the ducks? Is naming the ducks something else? That duck's dirty. Hey Camilla. Hey Zelda, how are you? No. Not a very friendly duck. I think the other one's judging. Wait, are you a mallard now? I'm so confused. You were all dirty, but you're really a mallard? I have other things to do. The only reason I put this on is so Chad had something to look at, but I'm so confused. This is exactly like playing Bubsy, only I don't think it's expecting anything of. Me to submit and said that my commentary would surely catch their attention, so I suppose that's why she invited me back a second time. And I'll stop the sentence there for my own mental health. So, yeah, it went well. I also need to figure out the submission stuff by tomorrow then.
You are going into the future.
Yeah, since I had the commentary to do with Spud and Millie, I wasn't able to, like, play Dragon Age yesterday because I was too stressed out about, like, the thing that I had to do, so I was like, yeah, I'll just do that later, and I don't have it in me today. And I have, like, other things to do, I guess, but I'll be back to it. It is surely the Friday game. How's Fruno doing? It's good to see you.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per cucciolata.
Okay, well, who wants to be what duck? Because I think you can name them here. Yeah, I'll be the first duck. You want to be a duck? Which duck are you? Are you Zelda? Are you one of these two, or are you the next duck? A duck with cat ears? I don't even know if that exists. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good day, Fruno. You want to go, like, make some burgers and hang out in the yard? That'd be nice. You can show me all the cacti. I'm gonna invite myself over to Fruno's real quick. Be right back, chat. There's burgers and cactus and good company. I'm gonna make this one Tiger Mama. Told you it's 100 degrees outside? Absolutely not. Do you have any idea how skimpy this outfit is anyway? I am totally fine. I'm fine with that. I'll be right there. Just spray me with the hose. It's like 86 here, Fahrenheit. There, I made JR the mallard.
È il calcare. Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
No, lavato con
Today's the 16th, Autumn.
Oh, Arbok. रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में।
ये डिटर्जेंट टिकिया
लेकिन आप तो वो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया
लेती थी। जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी, वही सफेदी, वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले? वो न ले।
मान गए
किसे?
आपकी पारखी नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को।
अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम फिर भी कम।
I will do so, Camilla. Are there any ducks that I should name after you? Knife duck. I will find one that is stabby. Unless there just is a knife duck. Alright. Aw, pretty duck. Which one of you is pretty duck? Oh, which one of you is like goth? Like, etc. duck. Sick duck. Amazing duck. Yeah, you're right, that is Kiss makeup, yeah. Is that Daddy? Okay. Just for that, Daggett's the pretty one. Look at how cute you are, Daggett. Ooh. I hope you feel better soon, Oat. I'm gonna go see if Spotlight has a VOD of the last marathon I did. Thanks, Millie.
My strongest potions are fit for a beast level over mad.
Thank you for reminding me to submit to Fatals as well.
When kids are hungry,
ultimo flash meteorologico, partendo dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne, la sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo.
Is it me in these shorts, Zelda? Is that what's doing it for you? Do you think it's working, Zelda? Is that Are you gonna stand behind me in the kitchen and just give me a hug and remind me? But
probabili nevicate nella nottata di oggi localmente, anche in pianura in quanto le temperature rimangono basse. Poco nuvoloso, variabile la fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali, in estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
Я летака на там назада. Чесе Монако. Монако. Саи намки. Накам. Taza, taza. Barley, momento. Tase, kurkure, namkeen. Say. Oho, dinleyici. Ay, ay.
You know, this one can be Oat because Oat's lying down.
January 10th, 1992, a container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks, currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spell into an accidental experiment. So from the Ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific.
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today.
They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
I wish you less sinus congestion soon, Oat. Good luck, Oat. Let me know how your submission is going, Oat. Maybe we'll watch the Spotlight run and come up with timestamps or figure out if there's something else we should do. Damn, Oat's going down the slide. Oat is so cool. fucking pool reminds me of LA, you know? A particular summer in LA. I would live in the Taco Bell hotel. Oh, what are you? You're a cool duck. Oh, you're a cool duck too. You're like marble rock. There isn't a kitten or an alien, and neither of those two have a knife. Who else needs a duck?
And in Arlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high. Radio waves over ocean waves.
I'm coming right back to my place.
Tonight, we are to welcome a man who, although no giant, has nevertheless made a huge impression in his chosen field. Ladies and gentlemen,
started out a dream, living in the virtual stream. Rubber ducks floating, delight of the dev team. Chilling my digital realm. Every pool's my home, and the kingdom I reside is Steam. I let my ducks glide till the screen glows. Relax in 3D.
Any fictional characters you like? Many. Unhelpful answer.
You never thought this sim game would go this far. Sing along like Penelope. It's a duck or a bee, a duck or a bee. Now I'm in the spotlight cause the ducks shine bright. Time to get mellow, live up the night. I made the shift from a hectic life, floating with ducks, free from strife. And I'm far from stressed, was lost in the rush, now I'm here to stay.
I'll just name it after people who aren't here and they can't complain about the choices, you know?
This game is tough, people held me down saying it's too tough. The players join me close.
Here, this one's math because it's grimy. And math was playing grime. I don't think he's a shady character. This one's Corsten's Taste in Men because it's gonna sink to the bottom of the pool and just lie there. It's really expensive though, it's made out of marble. She ain't here. You can't tell. It's that I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. She'll pop in. I'll be like, it's because you're pretty, like a work of art, like marble. Finance Bro would have that duck and then donate it to an orphanage to write off $500,000 in charity, and the orphans can't eat the marble. And then it would blame their mother for not. I'm out. Is this like a wood duck? That one's beavers. I know, and they just keep biting it, and I keep. Look at that! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at how right I am! Look at this! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I didn't know how right I was. Hold on. Corsten! Corsten, get up! Corsten, please! Corsten, stop trying to prove my point this hard.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
What the fuck? What? What does that mean? Where am I? Who was gonna tell me I was a mother? Zelda, was this your fault? Was this because of the kitchen earlier?
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
Why can't I name you? Am I fucked up, Chad? I don't see it. Do you see Rocket Duck here? I do not. Oh, ducks, please. Oh, maybe that's like the... Look at that. It's like a galaxy duck with a rocket thing. It looks very dangerous.
Leia Robin Fabric Whitener.
ये डिटर्जेंट टिकिया
I'm gonna name this one
लेती थी
Dwarf
महंगे दामों
Loop.
वाली क्वालिटी वही सफेदी वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले वो न ले
मान गए
किसे
आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को
अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम दाम फिर भी कम
I'm gonna put on the Bug Fables soundtrack. God, I'm tired. Finish smoothie. Submit to event. 2 steps. 3 steps. I'll do the third one last. It's like a panda one. You can be Mika. Pepera. It's the power of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It has calmed even the Purra. Which of the three things should be accomplished first, chat? Do you want to watch the spotlight run and identify timestamps? Is that what we should do, maybe? Maybe we should do that eventually today, right? Because if we think that that's good enough and we identify timestamps, then we could submit that as the submission video. Hey, Red Shirt. Red Shirt, would you like to be a duck? Is there a certain type of duck to keep in mind? I'm looking for a knife one and an alien one still. And a cat. I have 3 goals. Which would you like to help me with? Getting the flamingo in the pool. I think the flamingo belongs in the pool, and that the ducks can, like, play little pool games by going in and out of the circle. Okay, that's sick. You are an illusion. You know what? You are an illusion. You are an illusion. Look at you, you little enigma, you. Just try to scan this. Haven't played this in months. I have never launched this before. It's the first time launching it, and the only reason I did was because I had 3 other goals. All pretty straightforward, really. So there are things you can do with ducks in the pool? Well, if we wait around long enough, it'll all happen. Right? Surely. Keep an eye on the horizon. Yeah, there were a bunch of ducks going by. There was a plane that flew by overhead. Some other stuff happened. Reminded me of California. Who's fun and whimsical enough to have a propeller hat without it being demeaning? You know what, this is kinda handy. And then something terrible happens. Like, where... No, what are you doing to the duck? What are you doing to the duck? Aliens... I was like, yeah, who would wear a propeller hat like that? And I was like, Henny would wear a propeller hat like that in Fallout. Like, super serious conversation, poker table, spins the propeller hat, 4 aces. Now hand over the deed. You know? Just... They would rock it. A bunch of the ducks have special powers. Henny, I didn't realize your game, you know? Now I get it. What up, Dorothy? You want to be a duck, Dorothy? Meh. Just for that, I'm making you one. Maybe it'll turn your day around. Hope works alright. Henny, where are you going? Henny? 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 I'm leaving. Is that a strawberry duck? That's adorable. Yeah, I think they're for the card game they made. Thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. Dorothy, you're this strawberry duck now. I'm a big fan of that strawberry duck. Yeah, I'm a fan of Strawberry Duck. I have other people in mind that I would name ducks after, but I'm looking for, like, ducks with a particular kind of vibe, and I don't even know if they exist, right? So basically, if your name isn't already on a duck, either I'm very fond of you or I'm not. That's not true, but it was a really funny, inflammatory thing to say, you know? I do not. Speaking of one such case where I was looking for a more appropriate duck, how's my favorite water dog doing? I do not know Dogstar. Rename Henny to Dwarf is always going out of bounds in games. Well, I thought of specifically Big Frog Adventure game. With, like, this duck has a rocket attached to it. It's like it's going wherever, you know? And I was like, that's Dwarf. Oh, that is super cool. Maybe this is Katya, you know? Like, alien robot. Something. This is not a... I don't know. This is like a... It's as close as I've gotten, you know? I'll make that one Katya. If I ever find it. Maybe I just won't make that one Katya. Where the hell? Hello? Hello? Am I fucked up again, chat? Where is it? Oh my god, there's more of them to the right. I'm still fucked up. Duck addiction. So many ducks. Ducks galore. Placid plastic ducklings. Special. Anyway, this is Katya. Like, this doesn't fit anyone that I know. Like, who would have, like, I have the rogue, like, mouse thing and some stuff. It's probably detecting something. I don't know. Who would have, like, a gamer headset in this shirt? Not attractive and roguish enough for some people I have in mind. Not amorphous and ephemeral enough. Not powerful enough. Not interesting enough. I should just pick someone who's not here so that they get a duck that I don't already have one in mind for, because I'm going to run out of ducks. Colette? No, Colette already has one, doesn't she? Or did I not give her one? I could believe that I didn't. Does Colette not have one? Wow, that's so funny. Well, that's what you get for calling me Batman. Alright, this could be Colette. Battery sees the concrete duck and names it me. No, I already named it after Corsten's love life. I didn't realize it would sink into the ground, and neither did she. How's it going, Miri? Which of the three things would you like me to help? No. Which of the three things would you like to help me with? I have but 3 simple goals. Finishing your smoothies out because I'm not close. Yeah, but if I forget that it exists and it's on the list but I haven't done anything with it, surely it's the easiest of the 3 to accomplish, right? Like this reminded me just now. Same smoothie every day for 8 years, JR. cocoa powder, peanut butter powder, protein powder, banana, oat milk, pinch of salt, pinch of sugar, stuff, ingredient I forget. Every day, like clockwork. Hey, Potato. Potato doesn't have a duck either. Oh! Ha ha ha, plant! Hey, you could be Potato. No, look, you're informed Potato. You're no longer uninformed. Okay, well that's an informed Potato right there. Oh no, look, you're uninformed. You're fine. Never mind. Hanny, did you escape containment? Thank you, Millie. Alright, you have 10 minutes. What do we do first? Yeah, it's a long pole, huh? Probably have enough time to go and get another tea or water. Took my meds. Med check, by the way. If you haven't taken your meds and you have meds, well, look, it might go in. It might go in. It might go in. Go. Fall that way. I will get more supplies. Wow, that was very strange. I feel like I just flashed you. I was thinking about stuff, I rubbed my neck, and this just popped right off. Like, my collar just popped right off. And for just, like, a brief second, I had the same feeling as, like, pantsing yourself. Like, I was like, oh my god, like, I didn't mean to do that in front of you. Like, how forward of me. Like, what is wrong with me? Hormones need training wheels. It's like, what is that emotion? Very strange. You've watched me shower. And I felt more naked just now. Well, yes and no. This one broke. And I ugly cried about it for like an hour. And so Whimsy bought me this replacement one, which is like the same one, but not broken. But I did buy like a nice actual collar from a site, so in 1 or 2 weeks or something, I should hear back about that. So I'll have like a nice one to wear all the time and like take care of, you know? I got it with the leash, so. So you don't know if I'm serious, but that doesn't matter. But I did buy like a nice leather choker that isn't like a cheap one. Because if I wear it so often, then I may as well have like a nice one I take care of instead. So trying to practice what I preach and like invest in things that I use all the time and make sure that like the bed and the chair and the thing you wear every day is like a nice thing, you know? That one could be Megan. Like, I should just pick people. Oh, I believe in you, Red Shirt. Did most of your dishes, hell yeah. The emotion of, oh no, my collar popped off. What about it? Alright, I'll refill my water. I'll be right back. Sure, I'll refill my water. Why not? I have to... Nothing. 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 I'll be right back. Fine. This outfit is so springy. See? I got these at a thrift store, but then Whimsy got me the top. See? It's springy. I never wear these colors. It's different. But only for me. Thanks, Millie. What? It's all bespeckled. This is cool as hell. Let's see. This isn't a very water dog one. I don't think it's a very kitten. I don't think it's a very Eddie. I don't think it's a very Camilla. This isn't really a Skylar, you know? Who is this? What duck is this? Someone help. Who are you? Are you polka dots? No, you're where are you? Where are you? There are too many duck screens. Did I not name one Fruno? I was trying to... I thought one was Fruno because it was all galaxy-like, and I was like, Fruno Balexi. And like, yep, they're from somewhere else or something. And so I named one Fruno. Is that not here? Did I hallucinate that? Am I okay? It's not on this screen, right? It's on another... Oh my god, you can scroll. Fuck. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, this is just like what we perceive intersecting with this hyperplane, you know? Yeah, like this is at best a hallucination of what you actually are. So don't worry, I got you covered. This one can be Miri because she'll know how many holes are in that duck and no one else will. Lizard. Come on, you can do it, Flamingo. I guess we could pause it. Can we save this? Save. Okay. And then we could pause it for now. And we can pause this, right? Doodle doo doodle doodle doo 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 doo.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest
Water dog.
potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
7 is like one more than half a year.
Damn, that's a long fucking time, Water Dog. Thank you for the support. I hope my favorite water dog is well. Alright, here. Chat, you're responsible for coming up with cool timestamps for the submission video. Yeah, it was like a dog duck, a water duck, a something positive duck. I don't know. I have you in mind, Canis. Yeah, chat, you're responsible, so, you know, no pressure, but the submission is in your hands. I haven't watched this, and I feel like I'm gonna cringe at myself because watching videos of yourself is painful. But we're gonna see whether or not, like two decisions, right? It's like, is this submittable? Is this something that we're proud enough of to submit? Do we think it's good? And timestamps, question mark. Well, it's more like the submission itself, not like if it or I'm good enough. I don't think I'm good enough, and that's something separate you can yell at me for, but I'm not even talking about that. I mean, do you re-record the submission video, or is this like a good submittable video, more or less, right?
the United States. Every donation helps TICA provide hormone therapy, mental health support, and food, housing assistance, and more, all with no extra cost. You can donate many different ways. Well, there are about 4. So the first one, hopefully the mods will fix it, but at the top of the chat, we'll have a link that will be pinned where you can donate via that way. You can also scan the QR code on screen right now, and you can also click the link in the channel page. If you guys also want to, I believe there are still incentives. Yes, if you guys want to find any incentives, you can go to the incentive page, which has been posted as well. And you can look at some of those incentives and put your donations to the incentives. To do that, you just have to click on donate wall so we can read it, and also write in your donation message which incentive your donation is going to. But I think that's all from me, so I'm going to pass it on to Mitt Battery with Enter the Gungeon. Take it away.
Thank you so much. How is everyone doing? It's good to be here. Thank you so much for everyone for putting this together. It's great to be able to play games for it. This is Enter the Gungeon. Gungeon is a portmanteau of gun and dungeon. It's a dungeon, it's got a lot of guns. A lot of other words in the categories of this run, but the thing that you need to know is that it is faster than normal. Turbo means faster. It is not rainbow, and it is not blessing, so the guns don't cycle, the chests aren't wacky, there's no increased difficulty, but we did talk to this gentleman over here, and everything's faster now. And that's that I have something to do while I play the game, because if everything's faster, you get to hit more buttons, and then I screw up less, which might be the legitimate reason I play on Turbo. So I'm going to enter this door in just a second, things are going to get real fast real quick. But before I do that, I'm MIT Battery. I speedrun a bunch of games. Here is my lovely partner, Whimsy. Say hello. And she'll be helping me out on commentary. In general, there are 5 floors, asterisk. There's actually 6 floors. We have to go to hell and back. There's actually 7. We got to go to the swamp area. There's 8. We got to go to this hidden dungeon kind of place. There's actually 9. We have to get revenge on a rodent that keeps taking our belongings. I mean, there's a lot of secrets in this game, and every single playable character has a past. You're looking for the gun that can kill your past, so you need to forge the bullet that can kill your past. I've done that hundreds of hours ago, and you're not going to know what this guy's past is, but you are going to see a lot of gunfire. So on every floor, there's going to be bosses, there's going to be chests, there's going to be guns. We're going to have to make quick decisions and routing in order to figure out how to get through this as fast as possible. There are some safeties in place with a mod. Shoutouts to Dan the VP and that awesome GDQ run, and for putting the mod together. It just makes it so that the game is still completable on the all floors route, even when some unfortunate things happen. So I'm gonna start playing the game, and we're gonna start counting. Now I say wait, but I think it's really me that's gonna start counting, because most of the enemies in this game, you start to memorize their health after a while, because you're constantly counting shots. You don't want to waste a shot into a wall. Some of the other things you're going to see is we're going to be rolling a lot, and rolling not only gives you invulnerability frames, hello. Invulnerability flames would be much cooler. I think we should petition them to add that. But if you start to fire your weapon after a roll, you can... 2, you know? Yeah, Gungeon 2, free idea, right?
Yeah.
Just invulnerability flames instead.
Yeah.
Just a minor change. So, every floor has rooms of enemies. You clear them, the door unlocks, you get to keep going. You need to beat the boss of every floor in this category. So after you roll, you hit the button a lot, it buffers the input, and the shots come out just a little bit faster. And on some guns, it's more important than others. Now, right now we only have this starting gun, which is actually quite good, especially as the gunslinger. We didn't talk about why we chose this character, but it's because of an absolutely busted item that he gets.
There are a lot of synergies in this game between items, between guns, between items and guns, between characters and items and guns, etc. And the gunslinger has them all. All of them.
The little golden heart in our inventory makes it so that every gun behaves as if it already had its counterpart, making most of the guns a lot more viable than they would be. So, just like any good roguelite, where, you know, the enemies change, the floor layouts change, even the bosses can be different, the chests themselves are color-coded. So, if you find a plain-looking chest, you'll get a plain-looking item. But it's not so simple. because blue chests have a higher chance of having an accessory. We don't want fire. Map isn't good for this area. We're going to warp out this way. So I saw that he was selling a key. We have 3 keys now. I am going to go directly into the fight. These are the Trigger Happy Twins. Now, in general, you want to kill them very close to one another because
Battery's also trying not to get hit.
Right. So it's really important not to get hit, and hopefully I can demonstrate instead of explain why. But one of the mechanics in this game is that if you play better, you really do get rewarded.
And cramming your face against the wall while rolling is a pretty effective strategy when you're in a pinch.
So Shades over here got a health refill, and we actually killed his partner deliberately not close to when we killed him. Because of that health refill, we don't have a gun with enough DPS to kill them at the same time and actually make sense with the time advantage, right? Here, let me start the timer. This run uses in-game time anyway, so it is less important, but let me make sure this is running. Thanks, Global Hotkeys. Well, I had to restart it now. But here's the general loop of the game. Because we don't have a gun, we get one. It's the shot grub. It's not bad. We check the walls for hidden stuff. And now, well, we're free to full clear. We have 3 keys. We need 2 of them for the route. This is very good RNG for this room because we need to take this water barrel and push it into the fire to get a hidden switch.
It's true. The switch.
And that's right over here. 54-3. I don't. Nope, I'm out. We're leaving. So here's part of the route. We're not going to the end of the level like normal. We're going into that other room over here for the first deviation from an any % kind of run, because this is all floors. So we get down here into the oubliette. There's 2 things we're looking for here. Blobulord the boss, and a special piece of armor that allows us to go to another hidden area. Something that you might see me do, because now we have a real gun, free key is amazing, is that it might be faster for some guns to drop the gun than to reload. The faster it is, the more you need to drop it. So notice when you picked it up, it said reload. So I'll count however many shots I need, and then just already start holding down the drop button before the next enemy appears.
A moment for the music as well. The music in this game is fantastic.
It is, and the end song is also fantastic, which I think is a good prize for having beaten the video game. Lots of keys. Lots of keys. What are we gonna do with that?
Chest.
This is one of the things we need. Luckily we have that key. I am going to check here. That's the special bit of armor that allows us to get to the next hidden area. I don't think Tabletech Heat or the ammo belt is good enough for us to spend our money on, especially because we need to buy something very special from the shop. It's a key that's shaped like a rat. Here, I'm gonna straight up open this, and I am gonna grab the angry bullets, not buy. There's no money involved. Unless you count the transaction in a Machiavellian sense. Or perhaps the transaction is 1 key for the item in the chest. It's like an agreed upon. You'd think that the chests aren't sentient, but this game blurs the lines.
It really
Everything's all
does.
named after ammo and guns. There are mimic chests. Like, who's to say that you're not striking up a bargain?
You can
and
be
giving?
friends with the mimics.
I know you can be friends, but there's an item for mimic friendship, and there's a ring of chest friendship that makes chests appear more. Oh my lord!
Wow.
Not complaining. Really could use that ammo too. Bails us out. Reminder, we have 1 gun. The gun's pretty good, but the only other gun we have is the starting pistol, so we have to be really careful. I do know the layouts of most of the rooms, and most of them have spawns in the same place.
Sometimes you'll see a battery go into a room and already start shooting.
Yeah, or shoot something before it's appeared.
Exactly.
We want to take the detour if possible, honestly. I am not going to take that over 3 shots. So that's where the boss is. We want to be able to use more of our keys. Oh my, I don't want to go that way. Yep.
That's why. Yep.
Oh.
Not better. Not better. Why do I have 1 heart? It's a marathon run.
That is more like it.
Okay.
The AK-47 has a very, very high fire rate. This is doable. This is doable. I am gonna grab this though. Because it is an extra bit of damage that we can take.
Just no hit it. Easy.
Slow on the reload there, Autumn. Slow on the reload there, Autumn. What? That's better. That's better. You played the game before? Okay, never mind. I won't talk shit. That into shot grub was optimal. GG past me. Okay, that was beautiful.
I'm probably supposed to commentate while you're not talking. I'm just sitting here holding my breath.
It's oh, that extra heart is kinda nice. We did manage to keep this. I might buy one. What's our money count like? We need 115 for the rat ring. So far.
Load.
In a normal run, the run is over, as in you cannot complete the all floors run, because it is necessary to put this crest down at its resting place as one of the puzzles in the game.
And it gets destroyed if you get hit.
Yep, if you get hit, just like a regular piece of armor, it gets destroyed.
Well, if you take damage, I guess I should say any damage.
So you could fall in a pit, which, you know, I've never done, obviously.
Oh, I love the Iron Maiden. They're so scary. That's why.
Hey, good news though.
This is not a normal run. Thanks,
Good news,
Dan
though.
VP.
Birdie blew
Thank
my
you,
heart.
Dan the VP and fellow modders.
Your hair looks so pretty, Birdie.
Because we can still stay on route. We can just.
Thank you so much, Birdie Blue. It's so lovely to see you. Birdie Blue, do you like my outfit? Do you like my outfit? I don't normally wear bright springy colors like this, but this kind of stuff's starting to grow on me. See any changes lately, Birdie Blue? I feel like life is very exciting and cool, but also terrifying at times. This is an entire journey, you know? That's all. We're back to watching the run and I guess not writing down any timestamps, but just kind of being locked into it. I don't know. Seems like a pretty good run. Can I actually do this at like a bigger event though? It's kind of terrifying and difficult to make marathon safe.
Well, there's about...
And a lot of other bats, but it has interesting. Don't
Get rid of all the projectiles in the room.
Lord, that is maybe one of my most wished items to have. The Full Metal Jacket. Okay.
Please tell me more about how I look good and any other outfits you think I need.
That when you take damage, instead of losing a heart, and instead of, would it prevent you from losing the crest as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes it so you use a blank, which is something that you can use on your own manually. It will get rid of all the projectiles in the room. And so this is a boon because now we don't have to take damage. Well, twice anyway. Well,
it also makes it much easier to get the master round. So you need to no-hit a boss in order to get a master round. If you can buy blanks, or if you have blanks, you don't take damage and the blank goes off, it clears all the bullets the moment that it would have hit you. So if you have this item, it's much easier to do it hitless because you don't have to time it yourself. So much so that I'm going to buy an extra blank.
We get 2 free hits.
Because now we get 2 free hits, which means we might be able to get 1 more heart container.
I like the Gorgon. We saw that wave there. As the name implies, the Gorgon will turn you to stone if you are facing her.
Yep, so you gotta look away or roll through it. Also, that's poison on the ground. Yeah. But we didn't really get a chance to step in it. Interesting. Don't think that changes our plan, really.
The AK is just too good.
Yeah, AK, regular shotgun, I really gotta say, regular shotgun as this character is very, very good too. We are gonna go that way. I'm gonna get the other chest though. I'm gonna full clear this over here.
3 keys.
It might be worth it even if we have the opportunity to afford another ammo box. Like, the thing about running this run in a marathon setting is that a lot of things that can happen in a non-marathon setting is a reset, or you get a very, very powerful weapon and then you set your PB with a very powerful weapon. In an event like this, you can't do that, so you have to play far differently than you would.
Ooh.
That's a synergy chest. It gives us something that has a synergy. Oh, Goldie! It's another shotgun that I like. That's also very good news. Okay. We're going into a rather dangerous area. It's Downtown Abbey. They're vicious. You wouldn't know by looking at them. Anyway, if you see any enemies that are dark red and black, they're jammed.
Yeah, jammed.
Jammed enemies.
There's a mechanic called Curse in this game. Jammed enemies can appear when you get some amount of curse. However, this area just has jammed enemies, regardless of your status of curse.
It's just fun like that.
It makes them, well, it buffs them entirely. It buffs their attack. They take a full heart. When you get hit by one of their projectiles, you take a full heart of damage. And they have higher health, I believe, as well.
Yep, they do.
And they're faster. They're also faster.
Yep. So it's a roguelite, which means that a lot of things change in between runs, and a lot of games like it have some sort of luck mechanic. This game has luck, but it has instead cool and curse.
Yeah.
Curse is basically the opposite of cool, where cool gives you better luck, and favorable RNG. Curse gives you unfavorable RNG, and for the most part, Curse makes your life more difficult.
But there are reasons that you might want Curse, and there are ways to get rid of Curse. Only a few.
Yep, and there are ways to make Curse work to your advantage, where you'd actually prefer to be cursed. Which, if we get such an item, like Cursed Bullets comes to mind, that increases the amount of damage you do based on your Curse at a rate that is a higher curve than the health scaling. So as your Curse goes up, you do more damage.
Ooh, blank.
That blank's actually nice. I might buy another.
Yeah.
Omega Bullets. Look up Omega Bullets and tell the nice chatters what Omega Bullets do and why I would consider if I could figure out how to get it before we leave.
Let's see.
Anything that makes all of your guns better is super worth investing in. Because some things, like a single gun, you can do this run with a single gun, but you run the risk of running out of ammo, and a lot of other bats. See, that one's jammed. Good thing it's not one of the really dangerous enemies, right?
By the way, the Omega Bullets make the final shot of a weapon deal double damage. Crit.
And if you have a clip that is one bullet, then guess what?
Yeah.
That double's pretty good, so... Got it, barely.
That was stealth right there. Another jammed enemy. Oh.
Aha.
Hello.
I am Brother Albert, knower of several truths. If thou seekest to open mine truth chest, ponder mine question thusly. What number am I thinking of?
10.
10. Very well, you may proceed. Verily, it must be so. See, the thing about this guy is that no matter what you pick, it's always the correct answer, so...
He's not so bright, but he's really enthusiastic, and we like him.
He gives us really helpful stuff, you know? Okay, it has to be in this half, which means that we passed it all along. It's there. Do we have enough ammo to get through here? I think that with the AK and Goldie we do. That was scary. Didn't like it. Okay, I might buy a blank here.
Yeah.
Don't think we can afford those Omegas, huh?
How much?
100 something, more than we have by a lot, you know.
That would
like
be great though.
It's like window shopping on Zillow, you know. Like it's not like a practical thing, you know. It's just like it's good. Anyway, this is the Eternal Warrior, the Old King. Very difficult fight. I will focus.
Birdie, please take me shopping. I need so much help.
Those were jammed bullets.
I need every friend of mine to take me to a thrift store like I did before. I bought 14 articles of clothing at the thrift store. I own like 0 sundresses. Actually, I own 1 sundress now. But I could use more.
Play a game called Where'd I Drop the AK-47?
That was pretty good.
Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah, that was still pretty good. Took a hit, that's okay.
Fear. Alright, we're pretty healthy, pretty healthy. There is the synergy chest here. Is it worth the key? I am of the opinion that it isn't right now.
You have some good guns right now.
68. Moon. We can buy the key. Do we want to use it is the thing. I'm gonna say yes, because we can always buy another key for the rat chamber.
Yeah.
So I guess we do. We are running lower on ammunition, so we want to conserve money at some point. That can be useful for the Lich.
Yeah.
You can deal basically double damage I can use the shot grub in the 3rd floor here. So this is the vanilla 3rd floor, and this is our 5th floor?
I think so. Oubliette and...
This is where the rat lives. That's where that key's gonna pop up. So I'm gonna go. Hey look, curse.
Ah, those
You
pots.
can slurp up the
purple,
curse.
Yeah, the purple stuff. You can purposefully get the curse.
Yeah. You know, if I had something where we wanted curse, it'd be really useful, but it's sort of a hazard otherwise. Ooh, free key!
Oh, nice.
I love free stuff.
Very generous with keys, this seed.
You'll notice that our gun's firing a little weird now, and that's because somewhere along the way, I failed to mention it, we picked up the heavier, big, chunky bullets, and that increases our damage, but takes down the speed at which we're firing. But most of the bosses in the game, we want to be able to unload point blank. Note the rats on the ground here, that's important. We were looking for those. It's one of the 2 things we're looking for. You see where it's right under my feet that I keep running back and forth? I'm actually deliberately running in place, uncovering this while we do gunfighting.
What's this? What's this witchcraft?
So now that that's on the map, we can get back to that pretty soon. So I didn't mention it, but elephant gun, not incredible. We can sell that though. Everything's worth money.
Chekhov's gun. What's that door?
Yeah, what is that door? Conspiracy theorists want to know.
9 out of 10 dentists.
I feel like you kind of have to be a conspiracy theorist. Ooh, flare gun's good. We unironically love flare gun. Flare gun, very good. That could be a boss killer if we don't have one. We can rock the shot grub for the rest of here, and we can use... That's okay, it's a single blank. We might even still buy one. We can use the... Change of plans, old Goldie gets a full refill. I'm leaving.
The green ammo box is full refill, whatever gun you have equipped, and the red
was a good
ones
shot.
partially refill.
That saved the entire cycle. That saved like
Yeah.
20 seconds.
I think it's like halfway for the gun and like a little bit for the other ones. Yeah, I just ran right into that, huh? You did promise you'd laugh at me if that happened.
I love the variety of guns in this game.
Ooh,
Like,
yeah,
some of the
they're all-
guns aren't that great, quote unquote, but I love them. Like the teapot gun, that's one of my favorite guns.
Yeah, it's not very good, but it makes a good noise.
It makes a great noise. When you reload, it makes like a squealy sound.
The Mine Flayer. Ah, D&D fans? The Mine Flayer, ah? We like the Mine Flayer?
Which spell is it?
None of those.
Not that one.
Nope, not that one.
That one.
Is there a tell?
No.
I didn't think so. I've been looking.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Fancy footwork,
dodging.
huh?
Good dodging. Yeah.
Okay, that's another master round.
Another master round, another heart.
You'll notice that I don't trust these pedestals. It's because I have a brain.
Several things can be mimics in this game.
Walls can be mimics.
Walls can be mimics.
Why can walls be mimics? Alright, we have one blank, one... We can do this, we can do this. I am gonna leave, though. I am gonna leave.
No key. How many keys? 3. Okay.
We're gonna take out old Goldie and the AK, and we're gonna rock these. I'm gonna pop... I'm gonna do this. That's intentional. That sound was the sound of victory. We get to use our fancy key and get revenge. Now I say revenge, and you might be thinking that I'm just very hostile, but... But see, here's the deal. There's a little rodent, the resourceful rat, very resourceful, not very friendly. steals your things if you drop them on the ground for too long, infuriates you your whole game. There is a puzzle to figure out how to find his lair and defeat him in combat. That's what we're doing here. It doesn't really look like we've earned it, but there's a Lost Wood style puzzle that's different for everyone's game. So mine is up, up, left, right, left, up, but yours in your game, you're gonna have to actually like figure out where the hints are.
More jammed enemies, and all the little rats on the ground.
Left. Right. Left. Okay, this is... Full refill for you. We have full hearts technically. I am gonna refill the regular shotgun by a bunch.
Good call.
And I think this is what we're gonna do.
Alright. Rocking it. Hello, rat. I hope you like cheese. Just kidding, there's no cheese in this fight, it's just really good gameplay.
I didn't just step on the mousetrap. I would never do that during a marathon event. That'd be embarrassing. Don't worry, it's not over yet. Anyone else a fan of other video games? Like, any other video games come to mind that you're a fan of? I like Metal Gear Solid. I've always been a big Metal Gear Solid fan. What about you? Let's optimize a little bit here. We do not want to be reloading. We do not want to do that drop thing.
Notice I had to start playing the game a second.
That was so stressful.
Yes, jeez. Blah.
Okay, he's finally dead. Any other video games you like? Anyone a fan of Classic Punch-Out? Classic Punch-Out fans.
The first time you got to this, when I lost my entire mind. You might notice the timer on the left.
Yep.
That's all. You might notice it. Ah! That was good. You can get that bat as a weapon. Nice.
Got him.
Nice.
All right, that is one dead resourceful rat. And we got the spoils of war.
come hither.
Oh, yeah. I'll use all those, I'll use all those, I'll use all those. Portable black hole, sure. Pity me, my story is tragedy. I was born in the hold of a tradesman's ship where my mischief made our nest among the refuse. When the tradesmen changed routes, the food they previously hauled was replaced with weaponry. I watched my brothers and sisters starve, though I vowed to protect them. So I learned to steal from the captain's personal stores. It was sadly not enough. My efforts to feed them only prolonged their suffering. I couldn't steal enough, it became an obsession. I knew that the end was coming. Eventually, driven mad with hunger, my mischief turned on each other. The weakest went first, but soon the last of my kin were gone, eaten by their brethren. When the trader finally docked, I escaped this ship. Found myself here, trapped in time. I have clawed a home here from nothing. My own kingdom. But here I lie, cut down by a usurper with the pettiest of intent. Revenge! You do not know pain. I have one last thing to ask. Take off your mask so that I may see your face with my own eyes. Oh. That's actually your face. I realize I never knew true tragedy. That's the resourceful rat.
This guy. The audacity. Anyway, treasure.
Good old Goldie, huh? Regular shotgun, anyone? AK, regular shotgun. We want all these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Elementaler. And, you know what? Let's give ourselves a little bit of a facelift, a little bit of a makeover, you know? A little bit of a, whatchamacallit, you know? You ever think you need like a whatchamacallit? That's like a candy bar, you know? Jack remembers, we used to eat whatchamacallits. Yeah, whatchamacallits.
Ooh, sparkly.
Didn't realize that we had that. That changes what we do. I believe we have orbital bullets.
Looks like it.
That's good. That's good for us. I am going to switch over the partially eaten cheese. And I'm going to see... Yep, orbital bullets. Orbital bullets really good. Orbital bullets good.
They're orbiting around us right now.
Yeah, so when we shoot something that isn't an enemy, this is what happens now. Really good stuff. He does sell ammunition. Ooh, that's good. We have 6 keys. That's too many keys.
That's so many keys.
That's too many keys. It's suboptimal. We must have taken
down
this whole
another
safety
stat.
thing too seriously, I think. I was gonna say before this run even started that no matter what, there's no guarantee the run's completable.
Oh.
Like you can die at any point. Every single fight counts, you know? And that's
how'd
terrifying.
You get that friend? How'd that friend appear, huh? Isn't that? Oh no, he can just appear here.
Yeah, he just appeared. I think he lives here. I think we like busted down his door and just started firing guns at all the snow.
Ooh,
you know?
blank.
Yeah, free blank is good.
Jeez. Oh,
stop, orbital bullet, stop. Okay, well now there's even more chests, which is nice because we have even more guns, so...
Chest friendship.
It's fine. Yep. Casey Jones and a turkey.
And that was the bat I mentioned.
Stuff. It was. Regular shotgun. Damn, I love gold.
Should have bought the turkey.
I'm gonna go by 1950s rules and say that was not legally a swear since I promised that I wouldn't swear. But if Christopher Lloyd can say it in Back to the Future like one time, then I'm sure it's fine. Really hype run. I have to admit, you go into runs like this with the best of intentions, showing off a game that you really like and a category that you think really pushes the limits of your game knowledge and your mechanical expertise. And I realized all at once that this is just a very difficult run. It's just one of those runs where in a marathon setting, you really have to be polished in order for it to go well and not just die. And it's going rather well.
Look,
but
you're doing great.
I'm not doing bad, but I guess it's also, it's hard to be doing commentary while in the middle of it, you know? Like, I have all these guns, I'm trying to remember which ones I'm supposed to reload. A stream weapon would be great for that, but I wonder if maybe I can take them out with my orbital bullets. That popped a blank that I didn't want to use, but that's okay. Also, we're invincible over gaps instead of falling into a pit now, which we are going to heavily abuse in the other areas. One more blank is good. That's... I'm actually just going to make a bet here. It is possible to read the layout.
I'm so smart.
Pillars.
Okay.
You know it.
Yeah, waka waka. Fully invincible as the cheese.
Cheese is pretty good.
That was amazing. That was
That's
a
one more
great
master
fight.
round.
See how she also killed them very close to each other?
Yeah,
Also
that prevented, if you're a fan of A Link to the Past, you know the Armos Knights, the last one, kind of jumps around. Trank gun, Metal Gear Solid, okay, get rid of the bow, get rid of the sniper rifle, and then I go, and I singularity this guy, because he lives in a sewer and his life isn't hard enough.
Can he buy that?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He seems fine. He's fine down there.
Huh.
Anyway, waka waka. So this is one of the rare times in the game where the layout is actually the same every time. So I know this room more than I know all the other rooms. Why do we have so many keys?
This place is like the research lab.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff, a lot of mistakes made here.
Oh boy, am I good at those.
I didn't mean you, I meant in universe.
Hey, I'm just saying, Cam Clark's got hands, so.
Yeah, Cam Clark, anybody a fan? Cam Clark is in this game.
Yeah, where are the Cam Clark fans?
Another
bullet time it is.
Okay.
So notice how I'm speeding over these floors as the bullets come, and it's to get invulnerability when they make contact. So we can clear out the room without any hassle, you know?
I'm afraid I can't let you kill.
Cam Clark as Aghanim. This game is awesome.
A gun, man.
You really can't experience this
Waka
game
waka.
without playing it. Like, this might look fun. It's way more fun if you hold the controller. If you are having a good time watching this, you should try out the game. Heck, you should try out the run.
I am in general not a fan of roguelikes and roguelites, and this game pretty much changed my mind.
Forgive me, Master!
Thanks, Cam Clark.
Yeah, sorry about the helicopter. You think he's friends with the Resident Evil guy? We made the same joke at the same time.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Alright. Not that many floors left. This is Chamber 5, The Forge. The vanilla ending. This is the last floor. We're gonna go a bit further.
Hope you like our new costume.
Missed the bullet. Yeah, I'll take the dog. We have a pet dog now.
Dog, dog, dog.
Don't want to try out the vertebrae. I don't think we changed our strategy here. I think it's Goldie in the regular shotgun for a little bit and swap to the AK. I think maybe second phase Lich, right?
Yeah.
Didn't want that blank. Didn't need it. It's gonna eat this guy.
Waka, waka, waka.
That is useful. I am gonna buy the Gun Knight helm. I am probably gonna get that ammo refill.
I love that guy because he's like just a guy, you know?
Yeah.
He's just a guy.
Well, that's like some of the guns in this game after you get like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers laser of Decepticons, and then like you get a Colt 45, like, you know? Like sometimes you're like, I feel like I'm playing the wrong genre.
You're wrong. It's right.
Well, there's like alien space lasers, and there's also like a revolver, you know? And sometimes the revolver's better than the alien space lasers, so like you never know.
Yeah.
Blasphemy. Oh, baby. This is the starting weapon for the bullet.
Oh. Oh, it's going all wacky. Oh.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
That was some good void dancing. Ooh, okay. Oh, interesting.
I did it. I did it.
Okay.
I sacrificed.
All right.
I think it was worth it. I'm refilling Goldie.
Okay.
So I gave up a heart container in exchange for damage. Let's see if it was a good idea.
Risky. How do you like this? A dragon that shoots you with guns.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Dragon's packing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Got heat.
Got guns. In some kind of dungeon, too. Well, I didn't want the master around anyway.
Go get him, dog.
I'm gonna try to force the cycle. Yep, there you go. Before he fires it. Let's see. I think we just play this straight. I know, I was surprised too.
Oh yeah, you have the bag. Yeah, that is the resourceful sap. You can absorb projectiles and then fling them back.
There's one of the ingredients for the bullet that everyone wants. Here's how we're gonna play this. We need to spend all our money. We want to get full... What's the most value here? We have the AK, we have... I'm feeling regular shotgun, honestly. Buy the regular shotgun. Just grab the half a heart. I think that's the best we can do right now.
She forging.
Captain Briggs.
All right, we'll just walk right up here. Normal.
Oh man, what's all
Bony
this?
hand.
We're catching the
what's
end of a
going
previous
on?
marathon run I've done that we're watching to see if it's good submission material
Here's
for Frame
Bullet Hell.
Fatales.
Hell percent as a category finishes here, but we've done every other floor in the game. So let's go. See these? We want to be Pac-Man to eat them because they take forever to pop. That's very useful. I'm actually going to grab Goldie. Not that way. We're trying to get as far away from the main part as possible. It has to do with the layout of hell and whether or not the boss can be here. Okay. We want to get just enough. By the way, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the damage one. I'm pretty sure that's the one where if you stand next to an enemy, it turns red and you can eventually slurp its blood, and it's like kind of not worth it.
I forgot about that one.
In my defense, I'm speedrunning, and the statues look similar, you know? Like... Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Walk a walk.
Yum, 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 yum.
The cheese stands alone. Yeah, Scythe Man.
Oh, ho, ho,
wow. Yeah, these are just guys. Like, what are they doing here? They're in hell.
Mine. Don't like that. Can't tell if it goes back around or not. Let's go this way.
Dog's having a hard time keeping up. This is a speed run, so.
Okay, don't really need the tables, but thanks, I guess. I think... Hello, where's... No, also no. God, I don't need the tables! I don't need them! Leaving the tables behind.
Inventory management, I think is what that's called.
Normally you don't have to manage your inventory because you have one.
You're the
I ran right into
the resourceful rat.
Oh, I look like him.
You can call me whatever you'd like, Briggs.
You usurped him.
I just know a lot of people online knew my old name, so I thought it right to tell them my new one, you know?
Like, do I get the sweet Metal Gear Solid mech or nah? Do I have to, like, build another one?
Maybe that's in Gungeon too.
Yeah. This is rather spread out. We don't have something to clear the whole one. It's in the corners. Ay, 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 ay.
Not Exit the Gungeon, Sylvie. The next Enter the Gungeon. I don't know what it's called. But the sequel.
Yeah.
The other sequel.
We already determined that it should have invincibility flames.
Yes.
Which would be way cooler than invincibility frames. So you're welcome, free idea. Oh, the routing here is really killing me. I could have hard committed to the other one, but I didn't.
Oh, these guys.
Yep. I mean, I'll take it.
Silver bullets? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Who's this guy?
Well, lore-wise, you don't know, but that's the Lich. This is it's sort of his dungeon.
Is it?
Sort of.
For now.
I can stop taking damage at any time, you know?
Ow.
It's starting to make myself nervous.
We did it.
At least he's dead.
We did it. Good job.
No,
Wait,
the
no.
skeletal hand again.
What
The
are you,
second time.
What are you doing? Come on.
You think we'd have
Again?
suspected it at this point, you know? Maybe that was like his right hand, it was his left hand last time, you know? Seems angry.
Scaring myself. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
So bad. Ooh. Everything's fine.
Again, going off the ledge for the iframes.
Okay, 1 health is enough. 1 health is optimal, even.
And
that's time.
GG's. Whew.
GG, 1 HP was enough. Not too bad. Honestly, I'm really proud of finishing the run because this is such a difficult marathon run. It is such a difficult marathon run. I was sweating this entire time.
You got blessed.
I am so sweaty right now. You can't see me, but this is more sweaty than I've been. I don't know if I'm gonna answer that sentence. Anyway, GG's. I hope everyone in chat had a wonderful time with Enter the Gungeon all floors that we managed to complete here. And it wasn't even that far past estimate. Let me tell you, I woke up the minute this started. I should just do this every time I need to get anything else done. I'm gonna go run a marathon, maybe do some work, maybe garden some, fold some origami cranes.
It's 4:30. What can we get up to?
What I'll probably actually end up doing is watching more of the lovely runs here at Spotlight. I want to give a special shout out to my wife Whimsy, who is sitting next to me.
Hello.
Hello. And the entire Gungeon community. Really glad that Dan the VP brought this to GDQ, that they got the mod together to do the oil floors.
It's such a great game. It's so fun.
Before we switch over.
No, that about wraps up the run. Really cool run. Glad I got to show it off. Love my wife sitting next to me. Shoutouts to the Enter the Gungeon community, and shoutouts to everyone working behind the scenes at Spotlight. All of the restreamers, all of the people helping with tech and content and moderation and all. Just really, really cool run. Really looking forward to all the rest of these. So much for having me.
Yeah. It's a pretty good submission, actually. I have no idea what timestamps to put, is the thing, because I feel like the entire run, start to finish, doesn't let up the whole fucking time, somehow. God, it's such a hard marathon run, so I really want to commit to that. Like, if I submit that and it gets in, then, like, I'm on the hook for doing it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, just make sure that, like, I really understand, like, what that would mean to have to do that in September. Like, you'd see a lot more fucking Gungeon. Oh, boy. Oh, do you know when the games list is released? Do you know that? My collar is not in production yet, so I do not have shipping info yet. But 'twas only 9 days ago. Put like 20 timestamps and your run is 20 minutes. Well, let's, I guess let me think about that for a second. I think that the value of the timestamp is that, like, you know, they have a lot of submissions to go through, and if you know that there's something cool to look at, like, this is a cool trick, or this is good commentary, or this is, like, my favorite boss or something, then they know where to look if they're gonna look at, like, you know, 2 things before they have to move on to the next submission. Like, they can't watch, like, all 40 minutes of every submission or all 2 hours of every submission or something. So they might, like, click around in order to get a feel for the run. And I feel like if you give them, like, a handful of timestamps, they know go to those places. But if you give them, like, a lot of timestamps, then they still are going to choose, like, a random couple of those realistically. So I guess if I were thinking about it, like, putting timestamps in, like, look at this for sure, I would probably narrow it down to, like, here are, like, 4 or 5 explanations of things to look at. Like, this is, like, the explanation of the run, or this is, like, the, like, captures, like, what it feels like, or something like that. I don't know what timestamps to put, except that maybe I would encourage them to watch from the beginning to get the explanation for the run and, like, some of the basic gameplay elements, because you have to explain a whole lot up front before things start getting a bit more difficult. But I don't really know what timestamps to put, you know? And that's if I submit, which I'm gonna submit something, but that is a difficult run. It's a difficult run to submit. I could do it. Yo, this is Eddie as fuck, right? Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. That is, look at this. Look at this vessel for Eddie right now. Let's go. Ah, that's what I was waiting for, see? Favorite boss. Hey, here's some good commentary. We've now down to 14 timestamps. Otis Strong. Okay, body. Gotta keep moisturizing my elbows. No one told me that womanhood was about moisturizing. Actually, that's a lie. Several people told me that. Yeah, let's submit. Why not? Flame Fatales 2026, huh? Submit runs. Log in. Saving my participation settings. Submit runs. Should I put that I want to travel to the GDQ studio? Where's the GDQ studio for this? Is it in Manassas, Virginia? Good job, Oat. You make sure that you get some rest. And fluids. Also, Water Dog, thank you for streaking. I don't think that I properly thanked you before. I don't think I properly thanked Birdie Blue for the 42.5 months either. But I did stop to thank them for complimenting me on my hair. Teehee. I don't think I even said hi to Alexi. Did I say hi to Alexi at all? Alexi streaking and going completely under the radar. Didn't say hi to Buska. Nope, I was like too busy thinking about the run. Hello, if you're all still here. Hello if you're not too, but you can't hear me. I guess I shouldn't attend in the studio, so webcam, English, what's my availability? I'm just gonna click all of it. Click all of it and take off, you know? Client-side exception occurred. Okay, why not? Sure, just redirect me around. Flame Fatales 2026. Submit runs. I gotta click all these again. I click save. Why not save? Save. It keeps erroring. Why? Why won't you save? Why 400 error? Why? I open new browser. Fine. Unreal. I'm seeing if I need the numbers after my name or something, because it's telling me I'm not a part of Frame Fatales, and it says that it won't verify it. Maybe I didn't join it. Do I need to join it? Could have sworn I did. Are you signed into the correct account? I don't fucking know. How many accounts are there? Which account? It asks you to specify your Discord username, and I specified the username that is the mobile account that is in there. How may you become duck? I was trying to find a duck that was very you and didn't see one yet, but there are probably more ducks, so I can probably make you a duck now. Oh, look at this. Look at all the clouds. What about you? You can be Birdie Blue. You can be Flamingo. Okay, well, I don't think I'm in the actual Frame Fatale's Discord, so I had to submit the thingy. So I guess if they approve that or it works, then I submit, and if not, I just explode, right? Okay, I join. Verification, so code sent. Alright, I can submit to Flame Fatales now. No studio, webcam, English. Back to clicking all my availability, finally. Okay, we're in there, chat. We're in there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I drank my smoothie. Submission. Add game. Game title. Enter The Gungeon. Platform PC. And I provide my own console, I guess. Genre. Roguelikes. Does it contain flashing lights? Content warning. Guns. A lot of guns. Category name, all floors, turbo, non-rainbow, non-blessing. Video URL, Spotlight run video. Estimate. I'm gonna estimate it at 54 minutes. Can't believe I didn't notice that I was inside Canis this whole time. Let's see. This can be Flannel Cat. Spooky. None of these are Canis to me. Who else was I looking for? I found one for Eddie, finally. Who else was I looking for? You know what? This one's DE Cosmic. Cosmic got a run in. It's gonna be lit. I haven't seen that guy in forever. I could be Cosmic. You, a very, very garden duck, you know? You may have finally wrapped back around. In which case, original soundtrack part 2. And if we make it all the way to the termite capital, I'll just break down crying. And then I'll know exactly how I feel. Yeah, this can be Dan the VP. Shoutouts to Dan the VP. Otherwise, maybe I wouldn't have run it in that other event either. Camo duck. Do you want the feelings wheel? I have it up in a tab, Canis. I'm like, yeah, but it's already up. I'm like, I don't know, I can't place it. Feels complicated. I'm gonna make you Camo Duck because you blend into the water. That's my reasoning. Alright, fine. I submitted it. Fine. I don't even know if I have any timestamps. I just made a note that the start of the run had more of the explanation of game mechanics and progression, and then later on is the specifics of, like, the difficulties of the floor and routing. But I feel like it's just, like, just kind of send it if they want me to do it, right? Can you send it then, Canis? There. It's submitted. It's submitted. Fine. Now it's out of my hands, and if it gets in, then it's my problem, and then I'll play it every fucking day, okay? But unless it gets in, it's not my problem anymore. It can't hurt me, and it's gone away. There. Now I did it. I did it. Blood Pact's complete. I can explode now. I can die. I'm free. Complicated like conflicting, more like overlapping. Sometimes I think that people's words for how they're feeling is too neat for me. I don't feel sad, I don't feel happy, I don't feel angry, I don't feel melancholy. Sometimes these feelings are like I don't know. How would you describe profound loss? I feel like it's a lot more specific than sad. How would you describe knowing that you're alive for the first time in a decade? How would you describe getting your memory back? To wake up every day, guilty that you're alive. For the time you wasted, punishing yourself, trying to go save the world. And you put on a cute little outfit and you go to work. Simultaneously so calm and so angry. And no matter what you do, you feel like you're in a dollhouse. How do you describe that? And all the people you talk to about it are dead. Or maybe they'd be proud of you. You're proud of yourself? You're proud of anything? You glad you stayed alive? What do you feel on a day-to-day? How long before you stop being frustrated with yourself? Maybe treat yourself like a human with emotions. Why do you keep going back to that terrace? Why do you know how many bricks are in the wall? Why do you still feel bad about how you answered the officer? Why are you obsessed with doing PhD level nuclear research for no one and nothing? When did you forget what music you liked? How much time did you spend not even noticing the thunderstorms? You used to like this. You wrote part of a book. Could have gone into English. Could have become a doctor. Could have gone back into poetry. Could have worked at that library. Could have finished that dissertation on the No Theater. Could have been a physicist. Could have fought more battles, could have fought less battles. What do you do if you end up making calls no one else wants to make? I guess you put on a cute outfit and you try not to make you too bitter, huh? Math, are you like Luigi in hit video game Luigi's Mansion? Because he needed a ghost to read Mario's letter for him because he couldn't read. It says right here this is a boring stream where nothing's going on. But I suppose now that you're all here, hi, I'm MIT Battery, my name's Autumn, and I just submitted a run of Enter the Gungeon all floors for Flame Fatales. I was encouraged to, both by the Blood Pact with Oat and by Spud and Millie after doing commentary for them yesterday. Yesterday? Day before? Yesterday? And I had 3 goals for the day. I did drink my smoothie. And I did submit to the event. And I'm afraid that last one doesn't make me great company. Math, you already actually have a duck. Several people have ducks. I've been adding chatters as ducks, either as they pop in or as I think of them, because it really fits or something. I was like, this duck might be a little grimy, so it could be Math because you've been playing Grime. I just needed to... Oh, look, there's an 8-ball. You can be Sacramento. So yeah, Math already has a duck, but as we get ducks in, I'll add more. Hey Minish, thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. And I was like, grimy because you've been playing Grime, not because of the nature of your character. You know, lest it be confused. Thanks, Torny. We're also listening to the Bug Fables soundtrack. I'm wearing a top that Whimsy got me and some shorts that I got thrifting. They're very springy. I own 2 things this color and 1 thing the color of my shorts. If you would like to see the submission... Can you see like the link to the submission, like the video of the submission or anything? I don't know if you can actually see it. That's the link to the submission, but I don't know what it looks like. If it's like in an incognito tab, maybe it'll work. But I don't know how somebody who's not logged in sees it, you know? Maybe I can check it out. Yeah, see, that doesn't link to shit. That's okay. Anyway, I did do a run of Gungeon all floors for Spotlight that went pretty well. And I think it makes a good submission. So there, I have submitted it. It is out of my hands. Do. Here you are. If you'd like to see the other event that I did, that's the other event. And that is the link to the submission for the video. Cactus! Oh, Fruno already has one. Who wants to be Cactus Duck? Aw, Cactus Duck is so good. Who wants to be Cactus Duck? Torny, do you want to be Cactus Duck just because I like Cactus Duck? So it should be someone I like. That's as much logic as you're getting. I associate but one person with cacti. So if it has to go to somebody. You are also from Arizona? Hell yeah, Cactus Duck then. You should post your cacti, please. I can't believe you haven't already. Math, what the fuck were you up to anyway? You're playing some Blueprints. I hope that that was good. I was watching Colette a whole bunch of that yesterday. Yesterday? Day before? My time is all fucked up. But I hope you're well, Math. I hope also that you're staying cool. I don't know what the weather's like over there. But I hope you get some good food, water, etc. Take care of yourself, blah blah. 6 foot tall euphorbia looks like a cactus. Had a 4-hour stream, which you finished one day. Can you be a duck, Uwu? Millie, are you not a duck? I forgot Colette earlier, so like, that, you know. Was I saving one for Millie? What happened there? Was I trying to find one that was more Millie and I just didn't think any of them were good enough? Because I was still looking for a knife one for Camilla. Yeah, Millie's just not a duck. Okay. Well, yeah, Millie's gotta be a duck. Maybe this didn't scream Millie enough. Rose isn't a duck yet. Jack-o'-lantern and light bulb? That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, super playing, super fun, super game. You go super dinner. Bye, Math. Why are there sunken duckies? Well, it's because Dan the VP is very heavy. And Corsten has horrible taste in men. That's all I got. Yeah, I immediately saw the rainbow one when that one's whimsy. See, it's like I was waiting for like a moment like that for several people where I was like, that one, you know? Like, I didn't need to think about it for whimsy because it just came up. Like, Tiger Mama was the second duck I named because I was like, that's Tiger Mama. You know? Megan's spitting. Oh, is it like the flower, like a clown flower? That's so funny. Yeah. Open it up to stare at ducks is a good move. While the stream title says it all, I had a few goals. And I was like, I'm gonna do those things. So I put that on for while I was doing the submission, and we watched the entire, like, hour-long spotlight run to see if it was a good video to submit, and it was. And then I was like, am I really gonna do that? I guess. So, now it's submitted, and I finished my smoothie. Suppose I've identified part of my emotion. What are you? You're like such a school teacher. Look at that. You're like a Christmas special. Yeah, that can be Millie. Why not? Yep, it's out of our hands. Now if it gets in, it becomes my problem. Now what? How far along do I have to get on my own emotional journey while keeping a camera on me for the sole purpose of forcing myself to do it and not really considering my vulnerability on the internet before I allow myself to stop monologuing about my innermost emotions? We'll see, huh? Even my memories of a pool like this. Can still feel the marble table under my hand, can still hear it scratch. Cheap type of cup we bought. Vaulting over the fence after the cops got called. Getting into a car someone called in Brentwood. Waking up on someone else's floor. And Eamon didn't die until even years after that. Aw, that sucks, Rose. I hope you can figure it out. It was the last summer the lights in LA were still orange. They're all white now. Yeah. Orange like sodium lights. Just a little bit blurry and whipping by at 80 miles an hour. I'd almost say every once in a while I don't. Rose. I've collected most of them. Bruno's quack is so good. Damn, Eddie's quack is so good. Katya. Clicking. Thanks, Daddy. That's Birdie Blue. What do I even expect of myself anymore? I brought food and water. Just an egg biscuit thing, whatever. I am not thinking about food right now. I'm waiting for another, like, technologically interesting one dropped off by aliens for Alexi. And a knife one for Camilla. And a kitten for Kitten. Yeah, Megan's clown duck keeps squirting people. I'm like, perfect. Eating is good. Letty's got a propeller butt. You should get some food out. Cheese tortellini. I like cheese tortellini, and I also enjoy the word tortellini. New England clam chowder or the wrong clam chowder? I had full faith in you. And the husband. Are we not friends on Steam, Rose? We can be Steam friends, yeah. There we go, and now we're friends. You even had a friend request for me still. What are you made out of? Oh. That's cool. Oh, this one's super cool. I can give this one to Buska. Does Buska have one yet? No, right? Was I still looking for one that was cool? Like, cool enough? Pretty sure. Well, I'm definitely finishing out this soundtrack. That's like 25 minutes left. I guess I could do something else, too. Look, the slide's open. What up, Panta? Panta, I just submitted to Flame Fatales. I submitted, hold on, I'll show you. I submitted Gungeon All Floors. And I used this spotlight video for the submission. Hell yeah. Can I get some, Miri? Something about this atmosphere here makes me want to get, like, good chips and salsa and some tequila and a Pacifico. Oh yeah, very anxiety track. Good thematically where it comes up. Hell yeah. I was just talking to Whimsy about finally playing Dread in Prime 4 because, like, we just haven't done that. We just started Pikmin 3, which I also have never played, so we're doing a co-op mode of it, like, for the first time ever. We just started that, like, yesterday or the day before. And I have Dragon Age Origins that I'm in the middle of, and I'm in the middle of Nine Souls now. Nine Souls is pretty fucking good, actually. You might really like Nine Souls. Did you play Grime 2, Panta? Grime 2 almost makes me want to run it. It's pretty fucking good, too. Really had a good time with Grime 2. Picked up Nine Souls, though. Yeah, Nine Souls is pretty good. I've played it 2 days so far, and will be continuing it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. For sure. Nine Souls and Grime 2 are, like, two of my favorite Metroidvanias in recent memory. Like, if you remove Hollow Knight and Silksong as outliers, I feel like they stand out in their own category. Whereas, like, Grime 1, Ender Lilies, like, a lot of Metroidvanias that were all, like, really good, like pretty good, like 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, like, wow, that was kind of fun. That was a fun video game, and not, like, make someone play it good, maybe. Grime 2, I was like, okay, if you liked Grime, play this, and if you didn't, play this one anyway. Like, maybe I just really needed a nice game, but I had a really good time with it. And if I just do whatever Mika asks, it's never wrong. And Mika told me to play Nine Souls. And Grime 2. So she's 2 for 2. Crying Duck, that's Panta, because another one of his records got broken. Hell yeah, fried rice. What should we do after this? Poll. Alright, there's a poll. I'm not clarifying any of the options, Colette. I feel like they're self-explanatory. You have 10 minutes to decide. Guess I could brighten this screen a little bit, huh? Well, Eddie, what are you up to? You just finished dinner. Does that mean you're gonna go live soon, Colette? So I should steel myself for your alerts? It does not. Why not? God, I'm just so surprised that no one's voting for me to do my day job or monologue about dead people. They are options. Well, you should get some rest then, Colette. Yeah, maybe get editing done. Oh yeah, Repo did get an update. I always thought Repo was rather unbalanced. I think of the games, Lethal Company gets the balance better. Like gameplay loop core stuff. Lie on the Minecraft grass and play Nine Souls. That sounds like one of the little things with like the game within a game in Animal Crossing. Like you get like the little NES item, you know, like playing Donkey Kong but in Animal Crossing. Like, when's Nine Souls coming to Minecraft? So if they tie, does that mean do both of those things? It snowed. It's like very warm here. It's how warm is it? What's the weather? Oh, it's like 20 Celsius, like 6-7 Fahrenheit. It's not even that warm anymore. It was warmer earlier. I love minestrone, though. Solid soup. This is like cow pattern. Or Rorschach ink blot. Doesn't really have a knife. Cows can have knives. Cow tools, right? I'm gonna name one after Camilla anyway, and just assume the cow also has a knife. Big pot of soup is good. Hell yeah. Tiny rectangle. Dolphins over there? Play 9 souls. I could do that. It's a really good game, Millie. You're telling me I have to look at the screen and hit buttons after this? I could try. If lie face down in the grass won, I was gonna unplug my computer and go lie down in the grass, by the way. Like, I was literally just gonna turn around and unplug the power strip, be like, okay. Wasn't gonna say shit. What are you... What are your plans for the day, Millie? Why?
Father-in-law just went to bed and he's losing his hearing. So even though your office is next to the guest room, I don't know if I'm the most fun company today, Millie. You sure? This gets to be Kitten because I don't want to not give Kitten a duck. You got an egg on your head. Want to practice doubles on Slippy? Husband stealing friendship. I guess we should, huh? Because we're definitely gonna enter doubles if we can come GDQ, right? Like, so you're saying that I have to dust off the puff for a period of time before that we can win doubles, right? Because that's kind of a vibe, because obviously I want to go back to Smash Clock, right? They'll see me once a year. And they'll be like, have you always been a woman? And then I'll enter bracket. Puff Ouija easy. I'll just get good. If you could take peak 8VA Luigi and peak MIT Battery and put them on a team, I feel like it would be pretty good, actually. You know? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Plus, they were so nice the last time, you know? And then there was that beautiful sunset and the double rainbow. How's Andre doing? Is Andre good? You're so cool. What's it like to be on the couch on the big stage? Is it the same or different than doing a run on the big stage? Although this time you know that you're gonna do it, so maybe it's different. And they got promoted at work and their hair's still very nice and they still main Mr. Game & Watch? Hell yeah. I want Andre to always be having the best fucking day. We gotta get them back to Minnesota. When are they moving to Minnesota? They can use that promotion as leverage, you know?
Hell yeah. Yeah, you for sure have to. My controller even plugged in. Well, I'll let Termite Capital play us out one last time. But that's the end of the soundtrack. Jabal interested? When's the housewarming party 2? It'll get unblocked. It always does. Right, Letty? Oh, hey, Redshirt. Redshirt, do you have, like, a really soft blanket anywhere nearby? Wouldn't you like to order some Mexican food right now? How do you feel about kaleidoscopes? Isn't how it's made so interesting? Do you really get that one? What are you? You're like a styrofoamy cup one. What are you? Yeah, Phoebes and I used to watch it stone cold sober. Yeah. Fishing rods. Bollards. Mahogany desks. Cheetos. Glass test tubes. Twinkies. Oh, that does sound pretty. Hell yeah, what kind of snack? Snack is a good idea. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll play 9 Souls. much better. Now, I play the nice, cozy cat game with no themes of loss, or past lives, or ill health, or versions of the self, or anything. Just a straight up, nice, non-introspective time, right? What was I doing, and how do you play the game? Whack map. I wish I could just scroll and not do this. This is very difficult. Was I just going up this way, maybe? Is that what I was doing? Oh, yeah, you can do this now, right? That's gonna get me places, right? That was sick. Oh, I know. I went that way. I remember now. I am foolish, I know. I just wanted to do the cool big deflect thing because I think that's the ability we just got, right? Okay. I mean, that's, you know, basically as expected. It's good. Oh. I'm sick. Okay, okay. Ah, there was a secret. Look at that. Yeah, herb catalyst. Honestly, I was cool with just doing it for revenge. Oh yeah, there's a charge strike. What is this? Do I have tuberculosis? What did you do? Merchant friend, help. Oh, hello. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Well, Lord, you make it. What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over his place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Feng Shi robe. Why? Won't even fit. That's what I was thinking.
Sir?
Yay, thank heavens! How do you feel? Can you see clearly? Fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to... Get some rest already, tough guy. Here's what I don't understand. How do you manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with the blue-green skin carried ye home. Schwan. Glad to see her alright. Can y'all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Ji Quan. Lord Ji Quan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us. Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot.
You sold.
What? I just think he looks kind of cool. That could be really persuasive at times. Oh, Kwafu? The irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that ain't worth risking your life to... If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Look. Alright. Shouting isn't gonna help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? You might seem unconcerned. When he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Ji Quan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Alright, you fucked up. You left me alive. Oh, hey, Shenong. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shenong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, you need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. I'm gonna need you to explain there, bud. I'm not following yet. You made me break character. Are you sure this isn't your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. Alright. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. Heard from Schwan. You were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? Oh yeah, big favor. Not much is certain. Oh ho ho! I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your Jin with me. More Jin? You have that many systems that need repairs. You might not be aware, but my Jin usage is greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Xing Chan. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I've been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. That is sick. Reciprocation Jade. Reciprocation Jade is sick. The Ball of Flavor, I think, is what we want to get for our friend over there, though. Thunder Centipede? Wall Climbing Gecko? Gut Wrench Fruit. If you see something that catches your eye, I will provide you with a price. Yeah, okay. Hey, will this do? Here you go. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why'd you save me? Weren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? A damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as treatment? Never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Huh. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Well, let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip, you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. You're lost. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How was it? I wasn't lying, was I? Not bad. Where'd you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. It won't be hard to reproduce, just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Now, why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know that the what was it again? You wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. Reckon I'll stay here for now. What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? Still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to when I just got a good feeling about your place. And take Schwan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You already thought out your terms.
I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. Oh, that's just maximum health up, so we don't care about that. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi. But if you're gonna do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time.
Sola.
Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Oh, Boba Cat. How much money do I have? Yeah, I can buy it. I guess making the special brew, Jakin. What are we doing back here? My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as though you have been met with adversity. Caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag, I'd rather not talk about him. Why have you brought me here again? Huh, I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish and water. Support. Your horns help me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. I have the first translation I ever had of the Tao Te Ching in this room, somewhere in the pile to the right. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. Well, I fixed it, also updated the firmware, and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. Huh, you misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Teleport. Yep, because I use that feature so much anyway. Maybe there? I don't know where I'm going. Somewhere where I was. Don't we need to go beat Ji Quan's ass? I want revenge. I didn't learn anything from all those messages at all. Nope, just want revenge, actually. Yeah, did all that. Nah, I'm not convinced it is this way. What up, not Slipnip? G-Clan Family Precept. Engraving on the broken hammer. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the G Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for Jin and Azure Sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Ji Tong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapon systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangxi guild. Okay, that's good. I broke that, so now I can freely explore here. How does that help me? You literally can. You can just get up here. Oh. Hi.
Dalua.
Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Huh. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The G Dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. Any enemy of the Council is an enemy of the G Clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Bad. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Do you... Okay, not incredible, you know? Like, if we're taking stock of the situation. Standard component. Okay. Oh. Okay. Around. Also around. Foolishness. Yeep! Sorry I yeeped really loud in your ear. Mm-hmm. You understand. Hi Zelda. Ducks are good. I don't want to talk about it. I did everything correctly, and then I did that. Like, just don't even bother, you know? It's fine. I'll be right back. It's fine. One. Other side, I suppose. I see. Now more than ever, I see. I know. I know. I had to go back that way anyway, I know. I know. Guard production station. New Kunlun Guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The New Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the G Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials, including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Kangqi regeneration gene provide a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. Samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Don't like that. Foolishness. Yeep! I didn't expect it for some reason. Oh, hey. How's it going? Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Intruder. Eep! Wrong. Wrong too. Transmutation zone trip. Okay. Sorry I had to do it to you. Where am I? Oh, is this what I knocked down? It is! I was trying to do a fancy one, you know? Like, I should probably learn how to do that. It's fine. Hell yeah, Potato. Grime 2 is also so good. I really think you should play it. But this is a very good video game. Enjoying the video game. Have to, I'll just heal that way, you know?
Yeah, okay. Okay. It's a sick game, Zelda. You should try it. Parries do damage, but you have to, like, detonate it. It's like Monk ability. It does, like, internal damage until it converts to real damage. Okay, just kill me, you know? Just kill me. Yeah, that's fine. Fair. Okay. I see the vision. I know what to try, you know? Matter of time, matter of time. Unreal.
Okay. I deserve that.
Fair. I thought it was the jumpy one, it was the dashy one. Foolishness. Wow. Hey, at least I picked up my stuff, huh?
item.
Could always just dash through if it isn't that one attack. Should probably have a plan to do something different, huh? Ow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
feel like it's not that bad. I was just doing the submission video thingamajig for Flame Fatales and looking at plastic ducks before this, and I've had a long day. So, like, you know, not to be one to comment on my own gameplay, but, like, I have been more focused than this, you know? Surely this is not peak. But it's a very pleasant game, and I don't really mind right now. But I don't think it's that hard. I think I'm making it out to be a little bit harder than maybe it is. You know what I mean? I know. You need to really know beforehand, huh? Maybe I should pay attention to the actual animation so I know the difference instead of just getting it wrong and that happening, you know? Like, I could play the game. It's an option. Merb. Swift Rise is pretty good. Water Flow's pretty good. Meh. Soup. I will check. Wow, I just really wanted to get hit by that, huh? You trying 100% or just get through the game? I don't really have a goal, I guess. I respect the game enough to think that whatever I decide to do organically, I'm just kind of locked into. So I don't really need to 100% the game. I don't really think I will, but I might do like all of the fights and stuff, you know, like all of like the sort of content in the game. If there's something to do and I've died to it in a video game, there's basically a 0% chance I'm doing anything else until that thing is dead too. Yeep! No! My controller disconnected. Well, yeah, that was okay till it wasn't, you know? Yeah, that wasn't even my fault. Okay. I thought I could smoke my healing herb and then parry. No. Unreal. play better longer. Merb. Wrong counter. Well, look. Slashes are better now, so who cares? I locked in for like a minute there, you know? Gimme. Focus Jade. Consumes a chi key. Ooh, consumes a chi charge when executing a charged strike. That's cool. Oh. Okay. Residual hair. Oh, okay. Maybe that'll be helpful. Since it's got heavy metals and it's from all those transmutation things. I mean, save thing's cool. Shangwu Hall, huh? Yeah, that's all good. I guess we will go through this door. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go refill my tea and stuff. I have water here. Catch you all in just a minute. Well, I'll still catch you all in just a minute, but now I need to find my window again. There we go. I'll catch you all in just a minute. Night, Zelda. Could turn the light on if you want to see me. Should I turn the light on? That was my leg. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna just turn this on with my leg. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Anyway. It saved 1 minute ago, so. I don't have a great feeling about this, you know? Gene Eradicator? Okay, that's a good idea. Pharmacy panel. Medicine cabinet warning message. Warning, medicine cabinet damaged. Use the Gene Eradicator and any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicines, a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Hey, Dorothy. Okay, so how do we slip this into that guy's porridge? Try to have good posture. Train anatomy. Not a word from the peanut gallery. I guess I could also spend the money I have, right? Am I looking to buy anything? More poisons, right? Okay, goodbye. I like that there's a last node. Looked at that the first time and was like, okay, that's good, because then you can like pop in and out, kinda. Wrong. Sword of G. Solarian artifact and gifted to Schwan Schwan. Damn, I got a lot of stuff to give Schwan Schwan. Haoshan Sphere model. Haoshan Sphere model label. Haoshan Sphere spans 9,000 li with 3 extreme-range rhizomatic cannons. At the close of the Turbulent Era, Jitong led the G Kingdom to build the Haoshan Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jitong's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by the Fangxi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. Are you trying to complete the sphere? Don't complete the sphere. Oh yeah, load it up. Absolutely. Here you go. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass this time. You know that? Oh yeah. I'm opening it. You escaped. How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. Jiquan. Oh yeah. That's right. What's happening? Did you mess with my transmutation crucible? Brilliant, just brilliant. I know you could play dirty. I told you we were the same. Shut it. As if there's any point playing clean with trash like you. I'm so touched. Playing dirty's just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the G clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the G Kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Aigang settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Geno Guard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Meep! I see. Okay, yeah, okay, other side, got it. Other side, got it. Yep, Yeah, okay, okay. I ran out of room. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. You got the sick chanting in the background. Needed to be in the air to get behind him. Alright, it's on. And I know that I can't arrow away the shield when you do a use the charge attack, which is good information to have, right? Hey Mika. How's Mika doing today? I'm good now that you're here. You like my outfit, Mika? Whimsy bought me this top. It's very springy. It's definitely the only thing I own that's this color. Really growing on me though, you know? Got it. Just saw Mamma Mia, hell yeah. Merg. So that hitbox extends like all the way into basically close to the center of him. You have to be like pretty past him to not get hit by it. I did the exact same thing. I just needed to dodge after that. I like just got here a minute ago, Mika. I just took a break and then came back to G-Quan that I have beef with. No, just... Okay, not my fault. Disconnected controller. I did press dodge. Not my fault. Everything else my fault. Not that last one, controller again. Yeah, like that. No. I understand. My fault. It's fine. I got it. I got it. I got it. No. Damn, that is a lot of damage too, huh? Fair. Not enough time, huh? Play better. I was waiting for the damage that I'd taken internally to heal back, which is a good plan, but you can't get hit. Distraction. I know. I was in a bad position once I was still going left after the throw. Honestly, greed wasn't the time to explode the talisman. Nogue. Nogue 2, because instead of correcting it, I just said Nogue. Which isn't a word. Herb. If I wait and I don't do that, then I can do the big counter, and if I don't do that, then I can dodge. The in-between is not an option. Did so much damage. Just a little hazard respawn, come on. I know. I know. I know. I thought I waited long enough. I moved him out of the way. Man, that fire hurts. Alright, this one's for Mika. This one's for Mika specifically. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one, I mean, is for Mika specifically. It's gonna be a really good attempt, whether we win or not. It's gonna be super respectable for Mika. To better reflect how I feel. Okay, well that was at least not terrible, so. Oh hey. Hey Jiquan. Jiquan, you come here often. Damn, Mika's proud of all of my attempts? That just might be what I need. The strength to defeat Jiquan. That and a few good button presses, right? Thanks, Miri. You never know when the unspeakable evil will return. Hello, you scared me.
Sorry, I love you.
Me. Okay. At least we got to the second phase. There was no way that was his health bar, you know what I mean? So. Thank you, Wembley. Okay, this one's for Whimsy. What in the fuck was that? Anyway, this one is for Whimsy. Yeah, I know. Maybe even a little sign. It says mind the gap. Damn broom handle. Okay. I have the tiger. Bad. No, okay. All right. I tried. No. Can't combo me out of bounds. I know. Wrong button. I know. As I was saying, controller disconnected again. I don't know why that keeps happening. Was holding it in relatively the same location. No, I think I would have missed that input anyway, but that was weird. Stay. Stay. It's fine. Not fast enough. I know, I know, I know, I know. It was so close, though. I was supposed to have to deal with that attack during the transition to the next phase. I felt like it wouldn't be better, you know? That time was a mistake. Greed's only done me in like twice so far. Mostly it's other stuff, so. Okay, okay. I didn't know you were gonna bounce me into the pit again. And the word again might make you wonder why I didn't think so, but you know... I pressed one more button too many before the dodge. The dodge was supposed to come before that. Okay. Died in the air that time. Yeah, if you're in the air. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 What the Bahamla? That stayed out a really long time. Stuff just happens if you go down there, you know? Fake. Fake. Fake stuff happening. Fake. Part of that was fake. I wanted to do both, and then I wanted to heal up to like full with only one hit of my medicinal pipe. Okay. Little bullshit. Little bullshit. I don't know. I don't know if the broom handle would have gotten me, you know? G-Quan. It's almost like this guy doesn't fight fair. That one was my fault. Hey V. Thanks for the 71 biddies, V. How's V doing today? You a G-Quan fan?
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little...
Thanks for the 29 biddies, too. I hope you're having a good, what day is it? I was like, I hate attempts. I hate this attempt. Get rid of this attempt. Next attempt. I will defeat you, Ji-Quan. No, the flames at my feet. Controller. I am foolish. I am foolish. It's the American woodcock method. Yeah, I just really wanted to explode. It'd been a while. You could just win. You just play the video game good, you know, just hit the buttons. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Stretching. Pretty hot in this room. Okay. Need to charge my vape, and also it's almost out of juice. I'm just gonna scoot off screen real quick.